Didn't we always promise each other that we would always be together? We used to play here all the time. Yeah. All of this will be gone soon. Is your leg okay? Does it hurt? It does a little, but I'm fine. Mio? Yes? Never mind. Mayu, about that time back then. Mayu? Mayu! Where are you going? No, stop! Wait! Mayu! Mayu? We always used to promise each other that we would stay together.
Twin sisters have found themselves trapped in the Lost Village.
Mio! Mayu!
On the day of the ceremony, the village vanished. approaching.
Neil, I'm sorry. I have to go. Please, save yourself. Mayu? What happened? No matter what happens, I'll forgive you. Mayu! Mayu! Mayu!
Hurry up and get Sai out of here, or else you will lose someone you love, like I did.
The ritual. One sister kills the other.
Why didn't you kill me back then? Mayu! I was waiting. Kill me. Kill me. Mayu! Kill me. Kill me. We'll be together. Two chosen children should be cast forever. Courageous butterfly. Where is my sister?
Don't look in there!
Fatal Frame 2. Crimson Butterfly.
Kill me.
Testing. Okay. Holy shit, everything is going wrong tonight. Oh my god. It is just not my night. Give me a moment. Some people might have seen it, the game hitching there. I'm not sure if this is a case of my PS2 is just finally, like, giving up the ghost. I'm just going to take the disc out and clean it. Make sure there's not got any dust. Yeah, it's got some dust on the disc. Maybe that's causing it to hitch. Give me a second. Scratch? No, it's just dust. Oh, that is actually a bit of a... Woo! No, wow, there is some deep scratching on this disc. I didn't even notice. That might be causing that hiccuping then. Because it didn't hiccup when I first tested this. Oh boy. I am just having the best night of just everything goes wrong today. Now, I have some options here. I'll throw this one over to the chat. If you want to wait a couple of minutes, I can prepare another disc that won't have any scratches on it. But that's going to take a second. But it should mean no hitching. Okay, where are we? This should all be pretty much set. Okay, this shouldn't take too long, hopefully. I don't even... Something to do while we wait, I don't know. God. of those discs work. I got a whole lot of, like, weird and wonderful discs lying around me from experiments I've been trying. I've been trying to get Police Noughts working, as some people might remember that I brought up the other stream. But getting that to boot has been, like, the English patch of that to boot on my crusty old consoles is, proving harder than I expected. My PlayStation basically won't read the fan translation discs, and my PS2 doesn't like burnt PlayStation games because it's old. Does this have an ETA on it? It shouldn't be too long. Man, this is going to be the most exciting stream anyone's ever watched. A PlayStation boot screen. What can we do that's of any interest? I don't know. Nothing. There isn't even anything interesting on these memory cards. Like, that's a fresh memory card I picked up the other day, and this one's just got all my stream saves on it. Oh, except for the final saves on this, which is non-stream saves. It's old saves. But yeah, like, there's Fatal Frame, Ace 0, Ace 5, VP2, there's the Fest saves for when we eventually get back to P3. Devil Summoner, oh that's Devil Summoner 2, sorry, Devil Summoner 1. Silent Hill Origins, oh actually there's some personal saves, Super Robot Wars Z, I don't think I've streamed that. There's Ace Combat 4. There's the saves from Shadow Hearts from when I streamed that years back, and these 4 saves I have kept for years. Complete save data, all my own, of the 4 .hack PS2 games. Because holy shit, playing through these games fucking sucks. I'm a huge .hack fan, but my god, those games are shit. And the save data is actually useful because it unlocks things in the other 3. Now, I'm just literally doing things to pass time while I'm waiting for this disc to be ready. I think this is my MC boot memory card. Which, this will not work with this PS2, because this PS2 hasn't been set up for MC boot. That's for my other PS2 that's currently being worked on. MC boot is kinda shit. It's not a bad option for, like, soft hacking a PS2, but it's nothing compared to, like, a good swap magic setup or a proper, like, chipped PS2, but finding them is tricky and expensive. So I have a backup PS2 that is only MC boot hacked. Oh man, this is gonna be the most boring shit. I don't even know what to say or do at the moment. I don't even have anything interesting nearby that I could just boot up for giggles. Like, it's all just stuff I've been working on and testing. And stuff I've already finished streaming. I don't even have anything nearby that I could throw in as like a look, coming soon on stream. Oh, I got nothing. This is welcome to exciting streams. Super exciting streams. I'm having a bad night, sorry. I've just had so many things go wrong. Just so many things go wrong tonight. I don't even know what have I got nearby. Oof. I really need to take better care of my discs. Thankfully, most of these are just burnt stuff rather than actual discs. Actually, this one. Here we go. This is something I do intend to possibly stream one day. Let's see if this will boot. Let's see how dead my PS2 is. I'm just booting random shit to pass the time now. This is completely unrelated. This is just literally the first real PS2 disc I had to hand. Oh, doesn't like that. Okay, thought it might not. My PS2 is old and cranky. That was a legitimate game as well. That wasn't a burnt game. This is how weird my PS2 is. It gets cranky about strange things. Like, where possible, I tend to stream. I prefer to run games that I own rather than games that I've had to burn copies of. Now, if this game isn't booting at this point, then I've actually got other... Oh no, this one does work. There we go. If anyone recognizes this from that boot menu, I'll be impressed. By the way, check that out. The difference between NTSC and PAL. You have fuckload more screen space on NTSC. This shouldn't have any save data. Not one of these memory cards. Hey, it works. Okay, good. And this is a PAL copy as well. I'm pretty sure this is the PAL copy. Which is interesting, it has the NTSC settings. Oh, there we go. Okay, well I can turn this off now. That's the disc I'm actually waiting on being ready. But this, as I said, this is something I plan to stream one day. Alright. Artanelica, Astro Bunny. There's a short OVA to go with this. There isn't a full anime. Right. Enough of that. Back to what we're all here for. Fresh disc. Should have no hiccups. The disc wants to boot. That's not a good sound. Was that the PAL copy of the game? That was the PAL copy of the game, which means this is the NTSC box. Why was the PAL copy in the NTSC box? That's very confusing. Okay. Right. Sorry about that. Let's begin for real. As I was saying earlier, I've not played this before, so this is a completely blind run for me.
Didn't we always promise each other that we would always be together? to play here all the time. Yeah. All of this will be gone soon. Is your leg okay? Does it hurt? It does a little, but I'm fine. Meow? Yes? Never mind. Mayu, about that time back then. Mayu? Mayu! Where are you going? No, stop! Wait! Mayu! Mayu?
Oh boy. We don't even have the camera yet. This is off to a bad start.
Mayu?
Jason. Jason. Not quite the same. There's more Silent Hill 2 than David Cage.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm not familiar with what a crimson butterfly represents. A blue one, that I'm used to. A crimson one, not so much. Hang on, we're not doing Maiden of the Rope again, are we? That seems like a really bad plan.
Mayu? A lost village. I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village. Could this be that place?
So the graphical improvement between 1 and 2 is quite significant. Like
I've been before, but there's nobody here.
our pre-rendered scenes are significantly improved. Do I have a menu, okay. Okay, good. I come equipped with a map. And the run button still works the way I like it. I actually quite like these games. They have a, like, the run button, you just hold the run button down and it runs you forward. You don't actually need to press a direction. Okay, the lanterns are save points. Taking a bit of time. Hopefully this is just like creating the initial save file and not the average save time. Oops. No worries, Gully. Thanks for watching. Sorry for it mostly being a shit show of technical errors at the start.
Over there. Looks like a cemetery.
Yeah, let's not do that without a fucking camera. Also,
Should we check out that village?
are we even younger in this? Feels like we're even younger in this one, like 15 to 16 instead of the 17 that Miku was in the last one. Is she limping? Are you okay? You've got like a bandage on your leg. Did you fuck your leg up somewhere? If we need a light, can't we just take a stick out of one of these bracers? Maybe not. Oh, hello. News clipping from a year ago. Headlines read, Geological Surveyor Missing. With the start of construction for All Gods Dam approaching, Masumi Makimura, 26, a geological surveyor dispatched to the area, has gone missing. Mr. Makimura went to the area to investigate the site that would be submerged once the dam was built, but hasn't been heard from for 5 days. I'm assuming the village took objection to being drowned. Small news clippings. The search for Masumi Makimura, surveyor missing since the 4th of this month, came to a close yesterday. Mr. Makimura had been helping to conduct a geological survey for All Gods Dam. As of yesterday, he has been missing for 10 days. I'm going to assume that the Mr. Makimura is the chap in the photo.
Whose is this, I wonder? Who else is here?
The bag probably belongs to his lady friend. Is it just a common And the other problem with, like, directly flaming wood is the wood would get very hot. But I was thinking in game logic, not actual logic.
I wonder if anyone
Like a not properly prepared torch would just be as likely to burn your hand as generate enough light for you to work with. Huh!
Mio? Yeah.
Alrighty. You're a reasonably spoopy game. I'll give... Credit where credit's due. This has started out quite a bit stronger than... Actually, no. The first one started out pretty strong as well. This is just continuing strength to strength, I guess. Yeah, no, because the first game started out with a corridor of ropes, and that
Isn't anybody here?
remains creepy throughout the whole game.
Should we go inside? Mayu? Mayu! What's wrong?
Oh boy.
I don't want to kill anyone.
Jesus fuck.
What was that? I don't know. I don't know.
Like I said, starting out strong. I wonder how long we're gonna have our... I didn't mean to go outside. I was gonna say, I wonder how long we're gonna have our traveling companion with us for.
Mio, don't go too far.
Can I step up here? Yes, I can. Okay, torn page from Wun's notebook. I heard rumors about the lost village before. Long ago, a massacre occurred on the day of a ceremony, and the village was wiped from the map. Twin deities statues in the forest lead lost people to the village entrance. Once you pass through the gate, however, you cannot go back. The village eternally relives that night of death. The insane laughter of a woman is said to echo throughout the village. The only survivor of the massacre at the village was a lone woman. 2 girls enter, 1 girl leaves. Thunderdome for creepy little Japanese girls? That's a kimono? Oh, it's okay. I thought the kimono was like hanging on the door frame. I was very confused. Oh, another notebook. Sometimes I sense someone passing by the windows. He carries a torch and mutters things. He seems to be searching for somebody, but it's not Masumi. In the distance I can hear some kind of sad ceremonial song being sung. They say that this village vanished on the day of a ceremony, and that day is repeated over and over again. We're going for a fairly generic setup, like... Spoopy village out in the woods, trapped in an infinite time loop, reliving its worst day, is a fairly generic setup for a Japanese horror story. But not a bad setup, mind you. Just a fairly generic one. Now, it depends...
Being watched by someone.
You're just as creepy as the fucking creepies, yeah? I'd almost prefer to be alone. I'm hoping this isn't going to be some kind of crazy escort quest. Holy shit, that would be frustrating. Click? Why click? What went click? Ah, okay, so it works like the previous game with the map. That's nice. It's actually even better because it shows double, like, sections within sections. That's quite nice. Makes good for navigating, and I have a terrible habit of getting lost. Ah, yeah, I just noticed the lock. Okay, we need the ginger key. Fair enough. Gingers have no souls anyway. Hi! Huh? I'm going to assume it's a ginger crest because they sold ginger? Would be... Oh, I've just looped back to here, I see. I went up and over. I don't have the camera yet, so if I get spooked, I'm just gonna have to leg it. How do we get the camera in this village? Maybe the other lady brought it? Because I know there's a whole bunch of different, spirit cameras. Because, like, backstory for the series is the guy that invented them, like, made a whole bunch of them as
Cold.
different test versions of the same product. Basically, story excuse for why multiple of what should be a unique camera exist. Which actually makes sense, it's just a whole bunch of different prototypes of a spirit trapping camera. Masumi, it's me, Miyako. I came to look for you. Let's go home together. Together we can make it. Call for me if you find this. I'll be nearby. Miss you.
I wonder if anyone's really here.
Well, we are. And the spoopy lady is, though I don't know, obviously, yeah, the question of is the spoopy lady really here or not is a valid one. Unfortunately, I don't think we're ever going to hit an itchy tasty. That's some of the best fluff text in any horror game ever, and is unlikely to be repeated. Yeah, there's like a big... What's that? Is like a way down over this way? Or is... Oh, that's showing the wall there. So is this just a dead-end room? What is the point of this room? This is where the lady came to, right? Oh, maybe that's why the other sister was like, is anyone actually here? Since we came to a dead end and there's no one here. They got cloth physics now, which is nice. Well, okay, it's probably pre-canned rather than physics, but still.
Something's strange about this place.
Oh, flashlight, nice. Okay, rules for the spirit camera. Oh hey, it's actually fluff as well. The camera was made by Dr. So to take photographs of beings in the spiritual plane that normally cannot be seen. It can reveal events from the past through the lingering thoughts of individuals. It is also able to photograph spiritual beings that are invisible to human eye. Taking a photo of an unseen being has an exorcismal effect, but simultaneously creates a sort of link with them. If the camera obscura is used carelessly, these beings may even gain the upper hand on the user. I wonder if I can photograph the site at the heart of this village's forbidden ritual. If Dr. Aso were here, I'm sure he would be excited. Serijo Makabe. I wonder what year we are, actually.
That's...
So, this is the camera obscura. It takes pictures of impossible things. What was that? I can't believe. So it's true. This thing is too dangerous.
The camera obscura. Mio. What's that? Is someone here? Mio.
Okay, we did actually pick up the camera there. Okay, I assume we're following the same rules as the previous game. Camera kills spirits. Filament lights up. Circle to raise. R1 to shoot. Business as usual. Okay, that is a bit extra creepy. Yeah, okay, we seem to be... Are we still... Okay, we still can pretend to be a first-person shooter. Very poorly, but we can pretend to be a first-person shooter. I think there was actually one of the ones that was ported to the Xbox did have a first-person shooter mode. When is this set? I'm not sure when this is set, and no, this isn't the same camera obscura. That was what I was saying earlier. Dr. So made a bunch of different camera obscuras in the process. There's a whole bunch of prototypes, but no finished model, basically. I'm not... Oh, I see. That's not an aggressive spoop. That's just a lingering spoop. I just had to bring it into focus.
It's gone. Come on, let's get out of here.
As I said, this is an actual blind playthrough, so there will be a bit of adjustment on my end. Take the camera up to moon, stab a bunch of shots at the Earth. Well, that's what I was saying about getting them in focus. It's a distance thing. You can't take shots from too far out. Even when the range is maxed out on the lens, you can only take shots from so far out. So, unfortunately, yeah, you can't aerial surveillance. It's like a diluted effect, essentially. You can only eat so much soul at once. The more of the person in the frame, the more of their soul you can eat. I suppose the Hubble, yeah, if it, like, zoomed right the fuck in? Maybe? But I think we're... Well, I doubt we're pre... When did the Hubble go up? Because the previous game was in the 80s, and I doubt this is going to be set much later than that. You're probably not going to have lenses good enough to chuck on a satellite at this point. Okay, so let's go up this way. Actually, I wonder if what she said was the point of just leave the fucking building. So we never got the key for that door.
Mia. Mia.
Oh, she's a hint book. Okay. Nope. We don't have the key. There's no spoopy, so what are you reacting to? Hi?
Someone's here.
You're being extra creepy. Okay. I still don't have the key, though. I don't know, those, like... Surely there's got to be some super military satellites up there that could take photos of people. There's no way they would have passed up the chance to get their hands on that kind of tech. Okay, so let's see what happens if we attempt to leave the building. Well, okay, that ain't happening.
Mia, look.
I assume you could get a digital camera that good. But like an actual physical standard lens camera, wouldn't be able to get that good. Oh, something's going spooky. That's it, I don't know enough about cameras, really. Oh. Ah! No worries, Murray, thanks for watching. Okay, that's the coal box in the back room. Right on. Oh, how pleasant. I assume that's our surveyor killing the fuck out of his wife, girlfriend, lady friend, whatever you want to call it. Oh, hello! Disregard warning and approach anyway? The other problem would be there's a direct line of sight issue with the camera obscura and taking pictures of ghosts. So like when they're in walls and shit, you can't zap them. So like a satellite camera... Hello? A satellite camera would have issues with any ghosts being inside. And again, as I said, the main thing is there's a distance issue. You can't be too far away from them. And being in a satellite would be very far away from them. Attach camera obscura to radio-controlled drone? That you could probably do. Again, I'm pretty sure we're in the 80s, so we can't actually do that. We're also already trapped in Spooky Village of no escape. Like, we didn't come here to bust ghosts, we kinda got fucked. I'm gonna assume we didn't just accidentally bumble in, mind you. I'm gonna assume we were drawn here. But obviously we're, like, right at the opening chapter of the story, so we don't know enough about the game or what's going on yet to put together. Some surveyor got killed to all fuck by two little girls from the looks of it, and then he killed the fuck out of his wife, girlfriend, whatever. We don't know why they came to Spoopy Town. They were in the forest, having a yak, wandering about, and they accidentally got pulled. Well, they didn't. The second twin here, this one, the one in front of us, followed some sort of crimson butterfly, which seemed to almost put her in a trance. And the other sister followed after her, because, as you do. So something from Spoopy Village has sort of drawn us in, and now that we're in, we're not allowed to escape. I'm not actually sure where I need to go right now. Why is that door blue? Because it's locked. Why is there a red door down? There isn't a door down the back there? Question mark? The other thing is, using drones, for example, we don't know how these ghosts interfere with technology, for example. They could be... Like, a lot of spoopy stories, your ghosts and gribblies tend to fuck up tech pretty badly. That's in the Wii port, Blackguard, and that got removed from the Western version, and while I could go and modify the Western version of the Wii port to have them, I really don't care to play games with fucking waggle controls, so I'm playing the PS2 version. Hang on. What? Did something... Was something setting off the spoopo meter for a second there, or was that me getting... You know, that's outside. We've been out there already. Well, we haven't been out there. It won't let us go down into the grassy area. Can we just, like, push past the mosquito net? It's not exactly a big obstruction. Oh, we can just walk around it. Well, okay. Is that a corpse? That looks suspiciously corpsey. There's also some sort of crawl space going on here. I'm not fond of that. Alright, corpse. What do you got? Woman's Notebook 4. Someone, anyone, whoever sees this, look for me. I'm trapped in this village. Help me. Miyako Sudo. Yes. It is suspiciously corpse-shaped. Can we not interfere with the corpse? We're currently trying to find a key. Did we gain anything from coming in here apart from a bit of fluff text? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a man who enjoys his fluff text. What was that? Oh, I think that was just the map changing rooms. No? I'm not sure what made that noise. There it is again. Is there breathing? You getting spoopy on the fucking map screen game? That's not okay. You got anything to contribute? Nothing? Alrighty. Surely there's got to be something to do back here. Can I, like... Nope. No dice. At least they put
Mio, look.
reasonable thought into being able to push the other girl out of your way. Hey, there's a ginger key. What? You mentioned steep before, Wiki. What is it? I'm not familiar with it. Like... Hey, up! Okay, that's... I don't know what that's doing then. It's going click, click, click. I don't know. That used to be the quick turn. But we have no quick... Oops, didn't mean to do that. That was a waste of film. Okay, it seems like we don't have quick turn anymore. Okay, that is actually kind of disappointing. I'm just gonna have to use the... Oh, damn, you walked out too quick. As I've said before, I do quite like the fact that you're able to first person look. It gets around the one disadvantage of static camera games being a bit disorienting from time to time. You can just use first person mode to actually look around. Oh, nice. Good old shotgun film. Ah, damn it. Missed my chance. I don't want to be missing these chances. Like, this is good free XP early on. Oh, notebook 6. How much time has passed since I came here? How long will this night last? I can't take the darkness. It's driving me crazy. I have to get out of here. I have to see Masumi. God Eater's quite good. If it's still like 40, 50 bucks, whatever it is, I'd say hold off for a Steam sale. Notebook 7. I must be tired. If I start to relax, I pass out. Even in a crazy place like this, the darkness here is creeping into my dreams. Slaughter, rivers of blood, fallen people, and a woman in a blood-stained kimono. Insane laughter, and twin sisters calling out, "Don't kill me." That woman's laugh is seared into my mind. I don't want to sleep anymore. Did we miss Notebook 5? We did. Interesting. I wonder if we've actually missed it, or if it's still up ahead. Oh, damn. Book 8? Masumi found my note. He was in the village. I can see him soon. I can't move. I'll wait here. He'll be back. He'll find the way out. If he comes back. He came.
She also became trapped here. She came into this house looking for her boyfriend. And then, where did she go? This place must be... Neo! Mayu?
Why?
Okay, now we get to fight. Where are we? Yep. Ah, okay. Whoop. I can't tell if... Where'd the bitch go? Oh. Hey!
Crimson butterfly.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how the combat works yet. Spirit Stone Radio. Oh, okay, this is the tapes for this game, fair enough. And Spirit Orbs, I assume, are still the... Raise... Oh, hello. Used to raise the maximum level of the camera's basic functional power of lenses. The functions menu on the camera menu to increase the maximum level of camera power of lenses. After adding a Spirit Orb to one of the camera... Using points if you can... Okay. So it's not ammo this time. Oh, well. There we go. It's a crystal radio. In this case, it literally reads crystals. Through the use of crystals in its circuit, this improved version of a crystal radio is able to tune the voices from the spirit world. If a person wears a crystal for a long time, their thoughts will remain within, creating a special type of crystal, a spirit stone. According to Dr. Asso, the radio can pick up sounds from the spirit world, indicating feelings and intuitions in a similar manner to the sympathetic phenomenon that occurs between twins. Is this an actual spoop radio, like, Silent Hill style?
Where did you go? Without you,
I understand what they're going for, feel-wise, but it's really hard to hear what the fuck is being said. Ten 21/16. Wait, is that the year? The console shouldn't have the right year on it. I don't think I've ever set the clock on this thing properly. Oh, actually, I forgot to check camera. Nope, not photo, camera. Okay. So the sensitivity is the one we're going to want. Exorcism, power, and shot range. So power and range has been rolled into 1 from the sounds of it. Maximum amount of spirit power. See, no, power was the charge before. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Equipment as well, so there's... curious. Okay, so Type 7s are... We've got unlimited film now as a trade-off. Because the previous one, Type 14, you could go back to a save point and refill. So now we've got Type 7 as unlimited, Type 14 is our basic, and Type 61 is our... heavy power. And there's going to be probably 2 more above that as well if it follows the same pattern. Ooh, folklorist. Ceremony Master, Mr. Kurosawa gave me a very warm welcome. The village has no chief. The Ceremony Master presides over the village. I wonder if this village was founded by people who wanted to preserve their sacred rituals and festivals. Most notable among all gods' folklore is the Gate to Hell legend that has been passed down for years. It's an archetypal tale of a gate or hole that marks the border to the world of the dead, also called Hades, the underworld, or the netherworld. It is a forbidden place that is feared and hated, but is also worshipped as well. The idea of hell has been a core belief of humans since ancient times. This village supports the theory that the belief is universal. The forbidden ritual regarding this gate to hell that takes place here is something no one is allowed to see or speak of. This strict taboo is probably the result of a ceremony concerning the border with hell coming closer to the living world. Villagers lead a simple life. Deep in the mountains they struggle to forage food for their daily meals. The village has little contact with the outside world. They continue to practice the ways of the old, frozen in time. I guess literally after some sort of disaster. Can't be any villages left like that left in a first world country these days. Ha! She can't read Chinese. That's interesting, because the, no, it was, I was going to say the girl from the last one could read Chinese, but she couldn't. We had a note from a guy that could read Chinese to translate the Chinese for us. Something's setting off the spoopometer. But what? It's in the walls. Oh, it's not actually in the walls. That's sort of creepy. I thought it was a dog at first until it said girl at hiding. And then I was able to work out what it was actually supposed to be. Why is that racist, Kuro? Does not appear to be a racist statement in any way. Oh. Wait, so is the... Okay, so that... Okay, so we got the Resident Evil quick turn, but can I use that in... No, I can't use that in camera mode. Okay, so we do have the quick turn on the move at least.
Mayu! I'm sorry. I have to go. It's calling me. I kept waiting.
Oh! I thought it was a movie sequence! This is kind of cool.
Mayu.
Ooh. Kanji is based on Chinese, but it's, there is differences, and if... Oh, okay. Interesting. Measure. Oh, good. Scan. I do like scan. I was wondering why we couldn't see the boss fight's health. I was thinking maybe they just removed the mechanic from the game entirely, but no, we have scan. Good, good, good. I do like scan. I've said that a few times now. Okay, so I assume I need... Okay, so... Do I need to have a spirit orb to plug into it, or is it just an active ability now? Okay, so that charge down there I'm going to assume is it, but I don't know what I need to do to charge it. Nice, though, because in the previous game I literally didn't use any of the special features. Because the special features cost points to unlock, and it was just much more point efficient to unlock, like, actual upgrades. It's also possible that if the Japanese is old enough, it would be using, like, ancient Japanese kanji hybrid, which would just be, like, unreadable to the modern age. Like, if you're going back a couple of hundred years, it depends on how old that script is, it could just be unreadable gibberish to her. I know I need to go outside and... Hey, up! Oh, that's a living one. Oh, oh god, there's one behind me, what? Okay, that definitely changes things up. The previous game, you didn't get doubles until the game was basically done. Like, you didn't get multi-ghost fights until the final night. See, I'm still not sure if I'm able to charge, because in the previous game, like, you had to build up your kanji, essentially. You had to stack a bunch of kanji. To blast ghosts with. But in this, I don't appear to be able to stack kanji? I'm not sure. Consider me mildly confused. I'm gonna poke around this house, however, rather than going straight outside. As I said, I want to see if there's resources. I would like excess resources. Even ghost captures, if they're not too aggressive, would be nice to get for the extra points early on in the game. Because once you start getting to the later stages, if it's anything like the first game, you'll probably be wanting to avoid ghosts rather than fight them, because they start... Hi? Oh! Hi! Actual hi. Interesting. I... Eh? What? You didn't fade out? Huh. Okay. That's a little weird. Village Report 1. For some reason, one of the statues in is in the form of twins. I have also found a description of twin deity statue in the writings laying around the village. Village Report 2. I looked down into the old well, but it was pitch black and I couldn't see a thing. If you listen closely, you can only hear wind blowing, and it seems that the water has all dried up. I can't tell. Village Report 3. I found a small shrine at the top of a long set of stairs shrouded in mist. It seems very old, but it is well made and has not fallen into disrepair. The entrance has a large butterfly. Village Report 4. I came to this hill to take a look at the gate, but I passed through when I entered... at the gate I passed through when I entered the village. But when I tried to find it... Is the spoop still there? Because there's like a distortion. Ghosts are people too? Yeah, I suppose. It depends on what caused the people to get ghosted. If, like, whatever's left, whatever imprint of their soul is left is not malicious, then there's no reason for them to try to make with the grabby hands. What was that? Oh, interesting. I just realized someone possibly tossed this place looking for the camera? Oh, time to move on. We've searched pretty much all the... Oh, I don't think we searched the back storage room. Yeah, because we got spooked as I was poking about. Oops. Hey, up! Oh, holy crap! Fuck you! You are creepy as shit, lady! I don't appear to be able to hurt her? I'm not... I'm not sure what's going on. Where'd they go? They ain't dead. I can't tell, because it's like, it's doing the zzzt for like a split second. Oh, you don't? Oh god, is there more than one? No, okay, it just took a while for it to stop lingering. Whew, that was, like, the thing crawling out of the fucking box. That was legitimately creepy.
Darkness is coming. Dark. Dark. It's coming. Coming.
I wonder if that was actually optional, because we got a bit of, like, fluff and an upgrade item out of that, but it doesn't seem like we would have had to do this fight. If that is optional, that's actually pretty cool. Sort of encourages exploration a bit more than the first one, because the first one didn't, like, you didn't really get optional story fights with ghosts. You got just jumped by whatever random ghosts were on the random ghost table for the night, which usually just resulted in a waste of resources if it was anything except the basic ghosts. Alright, she got a Mitama.
It's calling me. Calling me deep into the No, it's not us.
Huh. Also, the fact that the optional boss required you to, like, actually aim at her face and, like, wait for her to strike before you take the shot, that was a nice touch. Rather than just, like, spam flash her down. The game looks like it's probably going to be quite harder than the first one if it's starting out like this. Like, the first sort of generic grunt fight was a multi-fight. And then the second fight was an optional boss fight, essentially. I'm wondering if anything's up here now. See, now, if these ropes are broken, doesn't that mean that, like, this thing's fucked? Because the ropes have to be all tied up to contain whatever the fuck was sacrificed, like, on the rock. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? Which means someone done fucked up. Hang on, am I going the wrong way? Did I get turned around somewhere? No. Good. Because it might actually let me across this bridge now that I have a torch. It said we had to go back because we didn't have a torch. Though the darkness might be too dense that it just eats my light. Oh, we are allowed across now. This feels like a really, really bad idea. Just exceedingly bad. I'm going into the fucking graveyard. In a goddamn Project Zero game. This cannot end well for me. This is gonna be fucking Spoop City. Oops. This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap. Okay, so this we're gonna have to come back to later, because there's some sort of crawl space, but it's not open. Huh. It wasn't a trap. Mind you, I suppose... Ah, it was a trap. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. There's more than one here. Ah, damn. I was trying to go for the fancy... Oh, hello. You got a double swing on him. Time to hustle. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow, okay, that restores more health than it did previously. I wouldn't have used it had I realized. Definitely could do with some more range. Now we just need spirit points to power it up. Well, it's not super exciting, not upgrading the special powers, but probes and pylons. Gotta get your basics working before you try to fancy stuff. Oh, we got a rock.
There is no time. Just one of them must suffice. Hurry. For the village. We must perform the ritual ourselves. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Interesting. I mean, we had already assumed something went bad somewhere. But that sort of confirms it. They only used one girl when they should have used two. Alright, I suppose we get to explore the village a bit now. What? Okay, that's just the fire animation. I thought the fire was getting aggressive there. You don't get horror games like this no more, unfortunately. It's the kind of thing that was... It came about out of, essentially, system limitations. And these days, you don't really have system limitations, at least not anywhere near this kind of system limitation. Something's being spoopy somewhere. That would not be a fun way to die. Not at all. Okay, so it's not going to be like infinite exploration works. There is a limit to the amount of actual explorable buildings. Fair enough. Ah, this is the well he mentioned. Village Report 2. I looked down into the old well, but it was pitch black and I couldn't see a thing. If you listen closely, you can only hear wind blowing, and it seems the water has all dried up. I can't tell which was here first, the house or the well. Neither has been used in a while. According to the records, this house used to belong to the powerful Tsuchihara family. In this village, the Osaka, Kiryu, and Tachibana families were also influential. Each house had its own crest and held power in the village. As a group, they were also in charge of a special ritual. Each was a branch of the Kurosawa family who administered to the ceremony. They performed the roles of priests. The Kurosawa name is scattered throughout the literature, but no concrete information is written. I have no doubt that they held absolute power, though. And where in the world did the villagers go? And how do you get out of this village? The answer to those questions lie within the Kurosawa house. I'm not sure how I know this, but I have a strong feeling about this. 1,200 points for a frickin' spirit cap. Not bad. Not bad at all. I assume this is a storehouse from the look of it. Ah, yes, indeed, it is a storehouse. Though it looks like it's locked. Aye, indeed it is locked. Is that some sort of crawl door? Oh dear. However, to keep in mind, that's a loading door. Loading doors are useful because they despawn ghosts. Aye?
Yai! What are you still doing here?
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon. If that happens...
Yai, is that the lady from... Is it Yai? Was that the lady in the previous game? Yai and Sai. Oof, that's gonna be annoying.
Yai! The ritual is about to start. Hurry!
Is it just the voice audio? I don't have like a menu, unfortunately. Like I can't rebalance the audio.
Yai, if we escape, I'm sure we can avoid the fate of the Twin Shrine Maidens. Don't give up.
I'm pretty certain I'm not Yai. I'm fairly certain of this fact.
If you cannot find a way to leave the village, come and find me. I may be able to help.
Ominous. I know I said it for the previous game, and it is true here as well. I'd like subtitles for the voiced sequences, but it does have the problem of you couldn't really subtitle the ghosts, because part of the idea for the ghosts is what they're saying is meant to be hard to understand. Because they're half faded out spoops. how big this village is. If it had four... Was it 3 key families and then, like, a head family? That's a fairly sizable village. Oh, he's Kuro. Night, man. Oh, wait, that's... I think that's meant to be the sister? I'm not sure. However, that means me go poke around elsewhere? Is that a stump or something? Yeah, it's... Okay, it's one of the twin girl statues. I got a bit creeped out. I thought it was something crouching down. Jesus, how big are the surroundings to this? Oh, is this the fog-covered shrine? This does indeed appear to be the fog-covered shrine. Oh, with multiple pathways? What's this? Oh, this is the back of the graveyard. Can we now use the graveyard shortcut since we know what it does now? Not feeling walking up here, but there's going to be one of the surveyor notes, which we want to track down. Did you just come to life, or you were always a light? Okay, whoop! Shit, that was dumb. Okay, so I'm going to assume this is a surveyor's note. Oh, no, spirit water, or sacred water. Quite acceptable find. Had some full heal in a bottle. Temple up the top of a staircase. Sasaki Kojiro? Aha! Surveyor's notes. I found a small shrine at the top of a long set of stairs shrouded in mist. It seems very old, but is well made and has not fallen into disrepair. The entrance has a large butterfly crest painted on it. The same as the one on the building beyond the large bridge. Butterflies seem to have a special meaning, just like the twins. They are frequently mentioned in the ritual literature. Butterfly means something else in this village too. I notice the word always appears in writings about the ritual. I may not know its exact meaning, but the fact that the butterfly crest is on a shrine indicates that it is very special indeed. I should investigate further. Okay, so I assume they picked the crimson butterfly because it doesn't have any additional meaning? Oh, this can't be good. Oh boy. What are the tags? Care to explain? Okay, apparently they don't care to explain. She might not be able to read them now that I think about it. It could just be written in mumbo-jumbo. Once again, the game uses, like, dynamic shadows. What little dynamic shadows it has, it uses well. The previous game did that as well with its Torii gates. In this case, it's dynamic latticework shadows. Old mirror. Oh boy, mirror shrines again. So I'm going to assume it's well, either the obsession of this particular development team or something I'm not very familiar with Japanese mythology and mirrors. But mirrors played the key part in the previous game. I wonder if there's a staircase going down underneath the darkness. This feels like I'm going to get jumped on the way out. Hi? Hello? What? Where are you? Who are you? What are you? Hello? Monk! Ah, damn it, they do still work the same as the previous monks. They have fucking ranged attacks. Ooh, hello, is there more than one? I don't know if he's just got like an echo to his voice or there's more than one. Okay, no, he just had a very dominating presence. Fair enough. Jesus, this game does not hold back. Like, the monks with the ranged attack went until towards the end of the previous game, and this, their second day. Well, second chapter, even. I don't know how many chapters this game has, mind you, but the first chapter was very short, so I'm going to assume... maybe it was just an introductory chapter, and the chapters after the first chapter are longer. I'm going to check my files, actually. Scraps... Okay, so Village Report 2 and 3 we filled out, 4 and 1 we haven't. Okay, came to the hill, so I'm going to assume that's back at the starting area. We just didn't find that. I'm not sure about that, because it says one of the statues in the form of twins, but there's many statues to the twins. There are frequent, like, yeah, here's one right now. There's tons of these twin statues throughout the village. Is this a dead door? Yeah, dead door, okay. I'm gonna assume this works like the first game, and the longer, or not the longer, but the more time passes, the more doors and whatnot will be open to us. Though it could be like the first game in that different days, different doors are unlocked. But it's not like a sequential unlocking. Just one day certain doors are unlocked, the other day other doors are unlocked, but never all the doors are unlocked. I think the final day from the first game might have had all doors unlocked, but you really didn't have to do much in the final day. You could run around to collect some resources, but you're better off mostly just trying to finish the game at that point. Thankfully, the final path down to the Hellgate in the first game... Ah! Oh, nice! Okay, that's... maybe an indicator that I should check every twin statue that we come across if there's going to be potential for hidden items in them? Or it might have just been that one at the entrance to the village that had some extra film. I'm just coming up this way to look for the notes from the surveyor. Is this the arch? Like the entryway? Aha! There we go. Village Report 4. I came to this hill to take a look at the gate I passed through when I entered the village. But when I tried to find it, the ruined gate was buried under trees and other flora. Can't find the path that was used to come here. The hill is called Misono Hill, according to the literature. This location plays a key role in the ceremony. Right in the middle lies a massive rock known as the Offering Stone, and the surrounding area is protected by wards. This Offering Stone also seems to be a cover for sealing some kind of hole. What sort of a hole needs a gigantic stone like this for a cover, and why does it need to be covered at all? What if this is the very thing I've been searching for? The way out of the village. I have to check this out more thoroughly. Oh boy! I was right! The busted way! Damn it! I was too snappy on the trigger finger. Ah, shit. I was right. The fact that the ropes are down means the seal's broken and the fucking Hellgate's open. Oh dear. Which I suppose that's what happens if you fucking duff up your goddamn hell sealing ritual. Satan does not like to be mistreated. You don't do the shit right, he just eats you. One does not simply disrespect Satan. Well, though, that is a very poor choice of words in my case, because this would have nothing to do with Satan or Christian mythos in general at all. This stuff's based off purely Japanese mythology. Again, credit for the creepy camera angles. I always like it when a horror game feels like it's watching you, rather than you're playing it. Well, I like it in that I can appreciate a good game sense. It spooks me a bit. But then that's the point. Bit of a loading hitch there. Oh, hello? No, please? Gokiburi? Can I make it play the film again? Ah! Right. I want to run that again. Okay, so where is that? Because that leads to the underground chamber of some description. Yeah, see, now we've got an underground bunker of some kind going on there. That leads... Oh! Oh, well done, game! I was actually gonna say, that's what the game should have done. It should have spooked me as punishment for watching the projector. And that is exactly what it's done. Oh, hello? Why didn't that work? So I think this would work better in Japanese. Admittedly, I could understand what they're saying in Japanese in this sense. Just be itai and tasukata, not tasukata. What would be help me? Not sure actually. I feel like I should know what Japanese for help me would be, but I don't off the top of my head. Anyway. I think, actually, does it maybe have cloth physics, or is it pre-canned? It's sort of hard to tell. Huh. Sorry, I'm taken away from the spoopiness of the game by admiring their programming of cloth physics in a PS2 game. Sure, but cloth physics are a pain in the ass. It's just more a matter of... I have respect. I suppose for a horror game, like making something like cloth physics is a good idea, because you can definitely do spoopy stuff with curtains and other things blowing in the wind. This game isn't really a jump scare game. I'm not actually sure how to say your name. Josiah? This is more of a atmosphere build-up rather than a boo scary monster. Generally speaking, you get a warning as the ghosts are going to appear. It's not just a booga 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 booga, basically. Chrysoberyl. Huh. I'm not even familiar with that as a type of rock. Yeah, I really think those sequences would work better in Japanese. If just a personal thing though, like just having the long drawn out "it die" works better than the "it hurts." Possibly pain, rather than just saying "it hurts." I don't know. Oh! Stun lens! Nice! I think I'll stick with the slow lens, though. Just for the way that I do things, the slow lens is better. The stun lens is likely to cause a jerky reaction from them, because it says it sort of intermittently causes them to stop moving. Which is annoying if you're trying to go for certain camera shots, whereas the slow lens just makes taking camera shots easier. Oh, Folklorist 2. The guardian deity statues in the area are different in that they are engraved with shrine maidens. The village children say that the statues honor the gods of the village. Also, a book in the house links the statues to something called the Crimson Sacrifice. Maybe the forbidden ritual is related to this Crimson Sacrifice. Actually, there's something in the opening sequence for the game that looked like a whole bunch of people standing around a pit. Which reminds me of a creepypasta, I think? Where people go out into the woods and they just find a big concrete basin full of blood. I think it was a creepypasta. Could have also been a piece of a Lovecraft story to do with Shub-Niggurath, I think. I'd have to brush up on my Lovecraft again. It's been a while since I've read any of his books. That's a Shub-Niggurath kind of thing, though. Lots of dead people in the woods. No, Shub-Niggurath wouldn't be Concrete Basins. I'm pretty sure the Concrete Basins is a, creepypasta. Shub is just, trees. And likely dead white people, if I recall correctly. Shub-Niggurath was, Oi! generally, Shub-Niggurath is considered on the racist end of the spectrum for Lovecraftian stuff, because it's usually worshipped by random black people out in the forest. Slow down. I wonder if it's the same lady, or if it's just lots of this it hurts lady. I suppose it would be a common sentiment. Oh, god damn it. I haven't worked out quite when I'm allowed to, like, shutter them and when I'm not, because sometimes, like, obviously when it's got no charge, it's not going to take any pictures. But sometimes when it is getting charged and it is going vzz, it still doesn't do any damage despite being able to see their face. So I haven't quite worked out the mechanics of this game yet. Alright, that back door I think is locked. Now, I need to keep in mind that this building has the film projector, because we're definitely going to get more film reels. This reminds me actually of the Bug Village from Devil Summoner 2. Similar sort of setup. Sacrificing women to gods. Though in their case, the gods were actually there. Hang on. There's something else out here. Oh, there's multiple something else's. I could have sworn... I could be mistaken about Shub-Niggurath. Don't mind me, then. My Lovecraft knowledge is pretty spotty at times. I've only got 15 rounds of Type 61. I guess I won't use that on the villagers. What I will do is I'll buy an upgrade. Let's up that. Spirit orb there. And power that up. See, now, are you vulnerable or not? I can't tell. Okay, you were vulnerable. Okay, nice trick! Having multi-ghost fights out the gate definitely ups the old tension level a bit. Oh, right, there was a lingering will on the door. Yeah, there we are, lingering will. Ooh, the crimson butterflies. That really doesn't help me, though. Oh, okay. Need 2 flat square keys. Alrighty. And as to the question earlier, do you die instantly if they touch you? No, you don't. The blue bar up there next to my head, or actually it'll be easier to show you using the camera. The blue bar is my remaining health. This is a fairly standard survival horror in that sense, though obviously in this case we actually have a health bar rather than your Silent Hill or your Resident Evil where you have a sort of vague health level. I do like the walking downstairs animation of all things. It feels like she has weight while moving downstairs, which is nice. Now comes the question of where the fuck am I supposed to go? Because we have been everywhere that's available to us, unless that's now made more available? Because I don't think we've not really picked up anything that could serve as a key as far as I'm aware. Let me double check that, Oh wait, it wouldn't be in photos, it'd be in, memos? No. File? Yes, file, there we are. Okay, so it is just 3 butterflies. It doesn't really give us any hint as to where the keys are gonna be. Okay. Oh! Well, I suppose I retract that statement. This feels like a really bad idea, though, because we're doing what our sister did, and she followed the red butterflies off to, I don't know, fucking fairyland, wherever. And now we're following the red butterflies. Seems like a bad plan. Did they just fade out? Oh, the storehouse, but it's locked. Oh, the kid, maybe? Ah, the kid. Maybe the kid has the keys.
Yai! Yai? Is that you?
Once again, pretty sure I'm not Yai. The keys to the gate are enshrined in the twin deity statues. Look for statues like that somewhere in the village.
Hurry up and get Sai out of here.
That
Or else you will lose someone you love. Like I did.
really doesn't help as a hint, guy, because there's like 50 bajillion of these things. Unless there's one here. Okay, but what does that do for me? Unless am I supposed to, like, shoot them? Crimson butterflies fluttering over the statue of guardian deities. Sure, but, what do I do with these flies? Oh! They faded out? No, they faded back. I am uncertain as to what I am supposed to do. Am I just supposed to check every statue in the village? That won't take too long. Bit annoying, though. Surely there's got to be a better way. Now the other question is, does it count in the village as like up here and in the graveyard as well? Because I think there are some of these in the graveyard. I really don't want to go back into the graveyard if I can avoid it. That's not even a statue, it's a stump. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. What do we have here? Nice. I'm going to assume that means I don't need to go into the graveyard then, but I probably should while I'm here just to be safe. Don't want to end up walking around the whole village, find out that there's none others in the village, and then I'll have to trek all the way back here. Now, the other question is, does this game do multi-spoops? Because we've already been spooked once down here. So does it just randomly generate ghosts each time you visit a place, or is there a set amount of ghosts that they can spook you with for each section? I'm like saying that, I'm pretty confident that there's probably no ghosts left, but ooh, what the hell? Oh. Don't like the sound of that. There's probably some key item in there that we need to grab later. Actually, a really well done creepy village in an otherwise not really spooky game is the cat person village in... Was there a bit of music for a second there? In Shadow Hearts. It's fairly early on in the game, but it does manage to actually be fairly creepy, despite being a JRPG. Like, obviously, for a JRPG, there's only so much creepy you can... Ooh. Oh, God. Yep, it's Spear Guy and Torch Guy. How's it going, guys? Oh, and Scythe thingy. Not Scythe, what do you call it? Is it a hand scythe, I guess? Some sort of scythe-y type instrument. Oh, that's a triple shot. Get out of here. Huh, I'm surprised. Oh, he didn't raise it up yet. I was gonna say, I'm surprised that didn't count as a zero shot. Sickle, that's the bunny. There we go. Got what I was looking for, the fatal shot. Huh, apparently there's a new version of PPSSPP out. I wonder if it has more stable net play. Because that is basically the only reason to use that emulator. Well, for me anyway. As a person who owns 3 PSPs, I have no need to emulate. But emulation gives me net play, and there's a bunch of good multiplayer PSP games. Oh, hello. Something went bad. Oh, good. I was worried they were... Ooh, they were headed towards the boy. Ooh. Ooh, Spirit Orb, nice. But more importantly, we got a bit of fluff.
Look for the twins. For the sake of the village. We must perform the ritual again. The Kosabi alone is not enough. Look, if they are not twins, there is no meaning.
It seems a bit... Like, how do you guarantee birth of twins to make sure you don't end the world? I suppose evil spirits don't care, whether you can follow the rules or not. Leveling up slow might not be bad. Sensitivity obviously would be nice. Yeah, some sort of net play for PS2 emulation would be quite nice to have. Be fun to just sit back and play, like, Zeta versus...
Yai, you are alright.
I was worried about you, kid! You had the fucking horde coming after you.
I want you to live the life. my brother and I could not.
Huh. Apparently there was multiple sets of twins in this village, and here was me like, huh, what are the odds of getting one set of twins to sacrifice? I suppose they just had them on standby. I'd probably save, actually. Yeah, it had been a little while since the last save. I actually had contemplated streaming the single-player mode for Zeta Versus, because if I recall correctly, that runs through the entire one-year war campaign. If I'm remembering Zeta Versus correctly, there's like a... You can pilot Ball in Zeta Versus, which automatically makes Zeta Versus fucking awesome. Not that Ball is any use, but you can pilot one. Ooh, hello. Oh, nice. It's definitely worth just checking the twin statues, because they do seem to frequently have, well, not frequently, but they do seem to have items, and we are burning through our Type 14 pretty quick. Hey! Screw you, buddy. Not cool. Nap time. The noise is still... Oh. Oh. You guys awake? No. Moshi moshi spirit desu. Babushki. Combo. Uh-oh, gotta reload. Oh, okay, so even after their attack, they've got a bit of downtime in which you can still zero-shot them if you're... if you dodge their attack. I'm just farming zero-shot points since these guys are non-threatening. Now, unfortunately, this is actually detracting from this game for me. Something I really liked about the first one was the ghosts really didn't just sort of hang about. They sort of moved all over the place. You could never really quite make out what they were supposed to be. The tight corridors of the mansion meant you were, like, frequently didn't have proper line of sight. And it worked well for keeping the ghosts scary, because you could never fully comprehend them. Whereas in this, they're just standing there like gormless idiots going, "Buh." To Rindo in the Infinity chat, yeah, where the exposure to the camera was brought up when we picked up the manual for the spirit camera. It's like, it's a two-way street. While it creates a link to the souls and is able to, like, destroy them, it also creates a link to the person using the camera and has negative side effects on them as well. There's a note from the doctor that made them to something like that effect that was just like, shit's bad, yo. Oh boy. I don't like bridges over water when there's ghosts involved, because that's just an excuse to reach up through the bridge and grab you. Like I said, fuck off, ghost. Actually... Right. Some of the worst ghosts in a, like, fuck you and also spoopy sense were the frickin' ghosts in Dark Souls 1. Hi! Ah, she took offense to me taking a picture of her dead body. That's legit. I'm not being sarcastic there either, that is legit. Is this like the other chick you can't... Until she goes boogity boogity boo, you can't take a picture of her? Fucking clever ghosts. Okay, a fucking spirit camera can kill me if it takes a picture of my face. It can take my soul out through my eyes. How do I beat that? Don't show my face. Jesus Christ, lady, you are creepy as fuck. Yeah, see, these, like, pseudo-boss fights are good. The generic sort of grunt fights are a bit disappointing. What's... Ah, I was gonna say, what's setting off the old spoopometer? Someone fell through the crack to their death? Oh, just looking up from the depths. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, we need 2,400 points for sensitivity up. Yeah, definitely want to go for sensitivity up on the next one. We have found one roll of Type 67 so far. Admittedly, we haven't needed it, so I'm not complaining. Like, we're not in dire straits for ammunition, but we have found one roll of Type 67. Ah, you weren't worth much. I just wish there was a way to quick switch the film. I mean, like, in universe, it makes sense that you can't just, like, swap film on the fly, I guess. But just as a mechanic, it would be nice to just be able to use the, like, L2 and R2 buttons to quickly switch out my equipped film, since those buttons don't do anything anyway. So we get the main doors. Oh. I was figuring those were going to be locked, and I'd have to go in the side door. We done fucked up. Oh, of course. Way! No, D-pad just acts as a second stick. Oh shit, don't do that. The triangle is your, like, your special attack, but I'm used to triangle being back in most things. Whereas circle is back in this, which really fucking throws me for a loop, because if it's a Japanese game, it should be X for monk! Oh good. It's just a lingering will. Whew, I was not prepared for a monk fight. I hate monk fights. They throw fucking spirits at you. Hi? Who's coming? Somebody over there. Are you a nasty spoopy, or are you just a lingering spoopy? Hang on. If the spoop is terrified, what is the spoop terrified of? Also, why do I have my Type 61? Oh my god, did I really just waste 2 shots of my Type 61? No, I wasted like 4 shots of it. Oh my god. Ooh. Instant. What does this do? Detects the fatal frame of the spirit and signals you by making the light in the upper part of the viewfinder flash red. Shutter chance. Oh, okay. Is that specifically limited to the instant flasher, though? Oh. Oh, okay, so the scan lens is just free. It's just a equip function, not additional function, okay. I thought I was gonna have to, like, unequip the scan lens to equip the instant. Actually, Rindo, you might know, when is this game set? Because the previous one I think was 86, but we haven't got a year for this one. It might not have a year, it might just be generic. Takes place during time. Given that obviously the year isn't super relevant. Because the village we're in is sort of outside of time. And the camera you're using is not dependent on modern technology because it was a prototype spirit capture camera. But I'm still curious to know. What's this about? I'm not playing as Limpy, so... is this a... What the hell is going on? Oh dear. Oh dear. What the heck? Now, if a bunch of children come charging at me down this corridor... That's not a child. What the fuck are you? I don't know if the follow-up shot does any damage. I don't know if it seems to do anything. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Regardless, it gives me a free reload, so I'll quite happily take a free reload. As for unlimited codes, Nova, yeah, the PSP is quite different. For one, it uses all double taps instead of, like, or tap inputs, not double taps, but tap inputs instead of quarter circles. It's a little weird, but once you get used to it, it's fine, and it burns less of a hole in your thumb than trying to play unlimited codes for realsies. Ha! Fine by me. I'm gonna go away now. Something nasty. Whoa, in the fucking wall. You're kind of pretty for a ghost. Oh, bollocks. Damn. What do they do to her arms? Does she have arms? Jesus Christ, did they chop her fucking arms off? Actually, was there a stone at some point we didn't check? Hang on. Why is that highlighted?
Ritual for the village. We were born for this purpose. Destiny.
Well now. That's interesting.
It's cold. Can bring it. The water keeps coming. Dark.
Hmm. Set my next upgrades in stone, her. And there's another spirit orb. Nice. Ah. Can't play game? No play game? Okay. Back buttons definitely don't do anything. Only R1 does, which takes the shot.
Yai, we promised that we would always be together. Why?
So Sai stayed, and Yai legged it. Interesting. Uh-oh. Bad times. A fucking priest of the rope or something? What's going on here? Also, I quite like the... the bad dubbing actually makes it kind of creepier, having her voice so out of sync with the, actually, it's just occurred to me. Can I even, like, hurt this thing? Because this is like the sequence in the previous game where the rope maiden makes with the grabby hands. This feels like I probably can't hurt this ghost. Yeah, I think that was the correct answer. I think legging it was definitely the right answer. Now, is it still here, is my next question. Oh, it does actually appear to be. I'll take that. Peace out, Mr. Angry Spirit. I'll gladly take some Type 90 film and run the fuck away. Hey, a 1-up! Nice! I didn't realize this game even had 1-ups. Oh, this doesn't look good. Actually, I'd say it's a 1-up, but let's actually make sure it is a 1-up. Yep, okay. It is indeed a 1-up. Nice, the shiny rocks are still in the game. Good old shiny rock. Hi, no, go away. Oh, wait, no, come back. That's... okay, good use of lighting. Fuck you, game. That's good use of lighting. It's a good thing someone came through and lit all these lanterns after our torch died. Oh, nice. Some Type 61. They had a mirror. Or had a hole in the wall. Oh, hey, Folklorist Volume 3. Nice. For several days, earthquakes have increased in frequency. At the same time, crimson butterflies are swarming. Sometimes blocking out the sun. Somehow, they look sad. That's a lot of fucking crimson butterflies. Villagers that see them put their hands together in prayer. The entire village has an air of impending doom. The village is quite fearful of the earth's fury. Perhaps the crimson sacrifice rituals performed to purify the ground. In the past, every area had some type of ground-purifying ceremony. Many of these offered sacrifices to try to calm the gods. If that custom still remains today, it explains the stillness in the village. The twin shrine maidens must be the guardian deities of the village. The guardian deities, the twin shrine maidens, have become crimson butterflies and are returning to the village. It's a wee bit of logic leap, I think, maybe. Supposed to be some sort of, like, indoor garden view? Yeah, spoop a boot. Where to spoop at? Doll? Kimono? Doll. Door. Spoop. Am I too close? Or is it just very picky? Ah, it's just... okay, it's up. Ah. Ah.
Everyone's dead. She didn't really want to run. She wanted to stay with her sister. Go ahead, everyone. Die.
Alrighty. This place is fun times. Now, I'm just... My memory's not so good, but was Yae the name of the lady in the previous game? I'm assuming it's not the same Yae. Oh boy, we have to go back through Spoop City at Grabby Hands. Leg it! Oh shit, I can't actually see because of the fucking ghost. Did he stop? I don't quite know what he's doing. I don't want to accidentally run into him as I'm trying to corner, though. Excuse me? Did that kill me twice? Jesus Christ! That killed me twice in one hit? That's pretty impressive. I'm assuming... Oi! Damn, I was too slow. I thought he was an aggressive ghost. Oh, hello. Is the stream still live? Okay, yeah, that was weird. YouTube just threw up at, like, a disconnected error. Whoa! Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, gods. Blast. Oh, is this a knockback lens? Okay. Again, nice upgrade, but the slow is still kinda too hard to argue with. Oh shit! Whoa! Jesus fuck, the door got really angry. Can I, like, walk out? Nope, I'm stuck. Oh wow, that did fuck all. Jesus Christ, he's actually pretty tanky. Ah, I forgot about the lady. Well, I didn't forget about her, but I just wasn't sure where she was at. This sounds bad. The fuck is making that noise? Oh god, get off me. Where's the guy? Oh, that is the guy. Where's the lady then? Oh, it's the no-arms lady. Whew, that was a bit dicey. Close quarters combat against spirits, not so easy. Okay. Need 21 for accumulation. Now, see, I'm a bit worried because the game's given me a fair bit of healing resources, but I'm worried that it's going to be a case of plentiful healing resources early game, no healing resources late game. So we might want to be sparing on our use of the healing resources.
The Kusabi is coming. Help me. The ritual was a failure. This Sabe. So this is the repentance. The village will be...
Okay, so I assume the thing the guy was talking about there, I couldn't quite catch what he said it was called, but I assume that's the nasty gribbly thing that's kind of currently trying to give us the hugs. And I assume that was released when the ritual failed to seal it away? Nasty gribbly thing still in the room? Yup. Peace out, nasty man. About to make a fucking Wonder Boy and Nasty Man joke there, but I don't know if anyone would get that. Save points in this game are quite, what's the word I'm looking for? Comforting? They've got the nice, sort of, not like upbeat music, but music, I guess? It has music, which is comforting. Something gonna make with the grabby hands again while we're in here.
Did you find Itsuki?
Hey! Did I not get credit for that? He was still there. Fuck you. I got him. That was the... Oh.
So, this is all God's village. The ritual that cannot be spoken about. And the place that mustn't be seen. If I take a picture of that place,
Okay, I was right. That is the folklorist. Good. I was a bit taken aback by the introductory rope graphic there. That... Whew. The game knows how to be intense. Folklorist 4. Ancient village records have been stored in the ceremony master's house. Many discuss the legends, folktales, or rituals of the village. There are sure to be many records of folklore value. The forbidden ritual is also called the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual. Twins are used to help seal the gate to hell. There are two parts. The visible ceremony, which occurs periodically, and if it is failed, a hidden ceremony is performed. If all ceremonies fail, the gate to hell will open, the dead will pour out, and the skies will go dark. They call this disaster the Repentance. The whereabouts of Munakata's friends, the twin boys Itsuki and Mutsuki, are unknown, which is a little troubling. Munakata? That name sounds familiar? If they are found, I might be able to ask them about the village. Munakata. Hey! Hey? Hello? Um... Um... Did he break it? Or is she gonna spook me as I open the door? Hello? You okay, lady? She's not even setting off the filament. I don't... I'm... Huh? Oh boy, I do so love these dolls.
We promised we would always be together, so we ran away. But everyone died. But everyone died.
Is he...
Mayu!
It looked like he was nice boating there.
Mio, what happened?
Had a frickin' head in his hands.
Someone was calling me, telling me to come back and perform the ritual again. The ritual? Stay with me forever and ever. Mm-hmm. Of course, we promised. For now, let's get out of here.
Hey, Soul, how's it going? And we've picked up our escort quest. I don't know if she can actually die, because she doesn't have a health bar. So I'm not sure what's the go with her. Well, diary near the place where Mayu was lying. Munakata and his teacher came to the village today. He said he was worried about Itsuki and came to help. But I can't tell outsiders about the village. Itsuki's locked up in the storehouse. I doubt he'll be allowed to talk with the outsider. Yai. Mr. Makabe made a picture of us with his picture box. My face looked strange, but it was interesting to see. It's probably going to be blank because our cleansing isn't finished yet. Before that happens, we have to help him escape. If I can become one with you, Yae, I'll be happy. That's the only thing that matters to me. Sigh. Is this... So one of them wants to be sacked and the other doesn't want to be sacked, but this is getting a bit, getting some fucking Yuri going on here. Well, obviously not really, because they're fucking, like, I don't know, 8, 12? Not very old. Not old enough to be saying the word Yuri and them in the same sentence. These games have alternate endings through items or certain events. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I'm only familiar with the first one. But I know the first one has several endings. Which I think you got the normal ending, which you get for just finishing the game, which is the canon ending. Then you get a bonus ending for finishing the game on hard mode, and if you're playing the Xbox version, there's an even harder mode, which has an even further ending. But only the normal mode ending is the canon ending. Hazukashi nioi? Nazukashi, Naz? Hmm. Oh boy. Huh. Doesn't look like the same doll. It looks like a different doll. Ah, the dolls are in different places. I see. So do we need to reshuffle them? Or do we just need another one of the sitting dolls? I'm not sure, because the spoop indicator ain't going away, though I'm not sure if that's just because it wants you to, like, it wants to allow you to take shots from multiple angles. Not quite sure what I need to do here, though. It feels like I need to find a missing doll, perhaps? Because it's not allowing me to interact with the shelf and rearrange it. So it must be I need to acquire the missing doll? Again, lady. Hey, hang on. There's a fucking health meter. The lady's a distraction. I think. Oh, no, there we go. She learned how to walk. Good for you, lady. She learned how to fucking teleport as well, apparently. Oh god, that's right. I've got the other one to look out for. Boo! You liked the trick last time? Let's do it again. Oh, hello! Things are pretty okay with me. Getting towards the end of semester for uni now, so shit's getting pretty hectic time-wise. Twin doll heads. Okay, fair enough.
hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village.
Hmm. Okay, I'm actually not quite sure how I'm gonna go about this. Because that just locks. How do I get her into the cycle? I have no idea. I'm gonna run out of time. I'm gonna get fucking dead for running out of time?
The two chosen to heaven. I hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly.
You know, I get you there, girl, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do, because I can't create room to cycle her in. Unless you're not supposed to cycle her in, unless you're supposed to be trying to get the fucking, these ones up the top. I'll run out of time. Holy shit, son. Yeah, and again, I run out of, like... Yes, I know what I need to do. The matter is how to do it.
I hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village.
Whew. Butterfly key.
The two chosen to heaven.
But I don't think we've... Have we come across a door that has had a butterfly lock? That door, but it doesn't have a lock, if I recall. The door was just stuck. I suppose I haven't even tried that door. I got distracted by all this plot. And there's the back door in this one, which I haven't tried either, because the insta-kill ghost is hanging out there. Well, I suppose we've got a couple of options available to us. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. What am I doing? Is this room electrically lighted? Oh, it is. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, why is it zapping? I was gonna say, I don't remember this room being that dark, but it was just looking in from the outside. A map and folklorist. twin girls of the house gave me a map that shows a side door. They said that the hidden ceremony is near and I should escape out the side door during the night. They left so quickly I couldn't even ask them about it. The other people in the house are acting normally. Is there some ulterior motive behind their generous hospitality? Just to be safe, I will tell Munakata to go home ahead of me. Map points out exit. Where is that? Look at the actual map. It doesn't really match up with anywhere. Yeah, it doesn't... Oops, sorry. I don't know if we're lacking information somewhere. Because that definitely doesn't seem to match up with anything. I guess we go poke about a bit, which was what my initial plan was anyway.
Neo, wait. Don't leave me.
Okay, what? Why are you... Just follow. What's your problem? I wasn't trying to leave you, you just stood there. That door's still locked. What do we need points-wise? 21. And we've got 19.2. Okay. See, now... I don't actually know if I can... traverse... Right. I was going to say, I don't know if I can traverse the insta-kill room. Because I'm packing Miyu. Not Miyu. I don't actually know what her name is off the top of my head. Hold on. Out the way, lady. Trying to work out what's setting the camera off. There's somewhere around the staircase that was setting it off. Hmm. That's odd. Oh, no, there it goes. Oh, hello. Huh. That was a fluke? Evade. Allows you to avoid taking damage when caught by a spirit by pressing the shutter button at just the right moment to set off a flash and stun the spirit. Huh. Oh, hello, it's been uncovered. Interesting. He's some kind of dragon. But what is the point of dragon? Now.
Mayu?
Woo! Let's not do that, yeah?
Mayu, what's wrong? It's nothing. Miyu, hurry up. Let's go. We have to get out of here.
Yeah, I don't particularly want to be in this room either. But, oh, hello. What? Huh. What is the purpose? Please explain? So a very nasty looking room covered in a whole lot of blood, but... Okay. For what purpose does this room serve?
I don't want to kill anymore.
Is there a hole in the floor? It was indeed a hole in the floor. Alrighty then.
Kasabi is coming. I'm sorry. It is our way. We have no choice but to make an outsider a Kusabe.
Sorry, run that by me again. I wasn't paying attention.
The Kusabe is coming. I'm sorry. It is our way. We had no choice but to make an outsider a Kusabe.
Okay, not really sure what he's on about there. I'd need to see it written down rather than spoken. Oh, hi! Assume it was your rock, what we found, guy? You're untargetable right now. Oh, come on, I hit the button. Hey, he's untargetable, that's not fair. Oh, I suppose I can flash him. Oh, that didn't even work on him. Oh, fucker still isn't dead. You're just wasting my frickin' ammo now, you booger. Get out of here. Well, you weren't that much of a threat, so apology accepted. You're just a bit of a time waste. Okay, so, options. We can try this door up here, which we've yet to go in. That seems like our best option.
The ritual for the village. We were born for this purpose. Destiny.
Yeah, this is the problem when you try to channel someone's soul through your fucking brain. Whoop! Huh. The game crashed. do you think? Yep, I'm pretty sure the game crashed. Definitely crashed. How far back does that send us? Nope, this is not emulated. This is just an old PS2. As you're about to find out. Ah, that's a fair bit back, actually, like, sequence-wise. Now, options. I didn't think to check the options before. Wait, there's a switch lens button? Oh, lens, not, I don't care about lens, I want switch ammo type. But there's no switch ammo type setting, unfortunately. I don't think there are any PlayStation 2 emulators that have the boot up sequence. I know there's a PS1 emulator that has the boot up sequence. Which I quite like, but I think the emulator itself was shit, if I recall.
You were born for this purpose.
Yeah, EPSXE, that's the one, but if I recall, EPSXE, I think it doesn't have much in the way of options available? I can't remember. I try to avoid emulation where possible. For things like police snorts and snatches, I'm not going to be able to avoid emulation, because I don't own any Sega hardware. Which is a bit of a shame, but I'm not tracking down very expensive old consoles, and they're going to have to be like hacked very expensive old consoles at that if I wanted to play fan translations on them. So unfortunately for those, I am going to have to emulate. You know, this room is just completely empty. But yeah, I've been having some technical hiccups with my PS2 today. I think it's just a case of she's dying. PCSX2 has the boot up sequence? Oh, there you go. It's been so long since I've used PCSX2. I didn't even know. There you go. I mostly use weird old versions of PCSX2 to emulate Super Robot Wars games, but these days I just play them directly on my console. This guy has too much health. for a, like, relatively speaking, non-threatening enemy, he has way too much health. This is what I was saying earlier back in Chapter 2. This game sort of loses what made the first one really good. In that the first one, like, the ghosts remained creepy throughout because you never really got to spend much time with them. They didn't sort of slowly walk towards you, they teleported all over the place. They were really hard to sort of lock down. Whereas these ones just kind of hang out and say, "Hi, how's it going?" And, like, this guy having so much health means, like, he's such a non-threatening enemy, and you're just sort of sitting here, like, taking pictures of him, waiting for him to die. He's just like the ghost woman on the bridge. She was decent because you can't see her face, which inherently makes her creepy. Because of the way she hides her face. But more than that, she moves around a lot, which helps to keep her creepy. Okay, so we can't... Because this back wall was flapping. I was thinking maybe this is where they meant by the secret exit, but no. I assume it was a case of the ghosts were toned down from the first game, because the ghosts in the first game were really quite aggressive, and because you were constantly in tight, locked down corridors, they were constantly moving through the walls and such. Whereas, yeah, it feels like they toned the difficulty down a bit, as it were. Which has unfortunately toned the spoopiness down a bit, which is quite a shame in a horror game.
Destiny.
Now, is my console fucked? What was the box called? Oh, big box. I thought it said pig box. I was like, why is it a pig box? Was a ghost trying to load in? Was there just some weird ghost that caused my system to hitch? Oh, okay, yeah, this door is locked by the key that they gave. I don't run, I fight. That said, what I played of Maiden of the Black Water, I don't recall it having these problems, but I don't recall much about it, to be honest. I'd have to take a look at it again. There's a hole in the ceiling. There's an item stuck in it. How the hell do I get that? Oni-chan, right? This Oni-chan? One-chan, Jesus. Actually, I don't know, is it... Hi? No? Yes? Maybe? Go away? Fuck you, kid. Yeah, I can stream. I streamed, like I did a first impressions of Maiden of the Black Water when it first came out. I think that might have been last Halloween, actually. I didn't mean to go out the door. That was just me mashing X. But yeah, I'll stream Maiden of the Black Water if I haven't lost interest in the series by the time we get to that. I'd like to do all 5, Zero games, if I can. It's just a matter of maintaining my self-interest in the series. More than anything. It might be a case of I do like 1 through 3 and then take a break and do 4 and 5 at a later point. Because 4 is going to require a bunch of fucking about. I gotta go fetch my Wii, make sure it still works, make sure all my hacks are still relevant, and make sure that I'm able to get the fan translation for working on it. Right. Ceremony Master Notes 3. When the twins were born, I was miserable knowing that they were doomed. They were raised freely without pain or sadness. They say the pain of blank never stops. The elder sister must kill the younger sister in the Crimson Sacrifice ritual. It is a cruel, horrible fate. Oh! This just got a lot more morbid. How nice. I'm maxed out on Type 14 film? Huh, so I am.
Mio, there's something over here. Mio, there's something over here.
Can I knock it loose with a camera shot or something?
Mio, there's something over here.
Ghosts is never morbid enough. You need motivation. The ghost's gotta have a reason to be angry. What the fuck is this thing? Hi. Huh. Alrighty, this is creepy. Crimson Wing Tome. Tried maidens of the past and future, made into crimson butterflies, return from the blank as guardians of the village. Those that become butterflies ascend to heaven, parting the skies above, inviting the light upon us. Oh, okay.
Everyone's dead. It's horrible.
Taboo Tome. The gate to hell is called the blank. Gaze not upon the blank. Eyes that glimpse the blank will be blinded by the blank. Speak not of the blank. The mouth which utters blank will be made speechless by the blank. Listen not to the blank. Those who heed the blank are turned heartless by the blank. Twin Tome. In the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, the Shrine Maidens become one again, and they become a deity and appease the blank. The latter stays here watching over the human world. First shall pass through the blank, calming the earth. Ceremony Master Notes 2. Oh, Ceremony Master's Note 2. An outsider visited with perfect timing. I'll use him for the hidden ceremony and pacify the blank. We must ensure he doesn't escape before that. The hidden ceremony? Because they said, like, the thing earlier said, there's the public ceremony, and if the public ceremony fails, you can do a hidden ceremony to back it up. I had kind of assumed that the public ceremony was going to be the less murderous one, and the hidden ceremony was going to be the children killing each other. Disaster Tome. If the ritual is not performed, the blank will open. Inhuman wretches shall burst forth from the blank. Villages will be engulfed by the blank, and the sky will be plunged into the darkness. The darkness will spread over the land for generations, awakening the blank. We must think of this disaster as a repentance for our failures to fulfill our duty to the blank, which grants us life. We must accept that this is the reason for our existence. And Ritual Tome. If the blank rumbles on a year without the ceremony, Kusabi is needed. Kusabi is an outsider made into a Buddha and offered to the blank. The more they suffer, the greater the calming of the blank. Ah. I assume that guy's meant to be like the guardian of knowledge or something? Where does this hook up to? Oh, is this the locked door? Okay, so now we can loop back out if we need to. Actually, I might as well update my save while I'm here. Oops. Excuse me. Actually, probably going to finish up sort of soonish. It's already 3 AM. I'm at the point where I'm quite intrigued and want to keep playing to learn more, but I'm also at the point where it's 3 AM. It's that annoying conundrum you hit. Can we inspect these masks? No. Because they remind me, the masks remind me of the mask puzzle from the first game. Is there no way to get this object?
There's something over here.
Okay. But how do I... It's not something silly like, where are we? Power up lens, blast. Nope. Okay, how about if I actually take a camera shot of it? Nope. I got no idea then. Stomping around, maybe knock it loose? Nope. Alrighty. Right, time to move on then. It's nice though, come up here, get just a shitload of fluff text. I do like me some fluff text. Hi?
I think something fell.
Ah, now, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Can I... I'm going to assume they're attempting to spook me by luring me up and around like this. Like, it feels like they're setting up for a spook. But, can we use the ball to knock it loose? Hey, there we go. Now, I assume we're going to be attacked by an angry kid ghost that's pissed off I'm stealing his shit? Which would be kinda legit. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay, no, that was a puzzle. We did actually have to do that. That wasn't an optional, fair enough. It was me thinking we could have just moved on. I didn't even bother checking the rest of the house yet. I was just like, ooh, exploration. Actually, what I want to check is... Nope, not that one, that one. Okay, how are we doing? So we've got 26 of the Type 61, 15 of the Type 90. Stick with our Type 14 still, I think. I don't think that counts because the cloth was in the way. Damn. Where are we? Oh. Damn. This could get really morbid and we could have like a kid ghost boss battle.
The ritual that cannot be spoken about.
God damn it, I missed like 3 frickin' shots in a row. Oh, this room does not look like the kind of room I like. This room's got a whole bunch of alcoves. I hate fucking alcoves. Alcoves mean some motherfucker is gonna stab the shit out of you. Red out? What's that? Dread out, do you mean, maybe? Oh, Wipeout clone. I see. Sorry, because there's a game called, I think it's called Dread Out, that is basically a Fatal Frame clone. Okay, what happens if I try? I assume I'm not allowed to go out the front doors of the warehouse. I'm assuming I'm accidentally going the right way here.
Why am I trapped here? A ritual to sacrifice outsiders. Could it be?
Okay, I don't think that counted. Oh, Folklorist 8. Long ago, a visit to the mountain village became a ceremonial sacrifice. When the veiled priests captured me, they said things like outsider and kusabi. What exactly is the nature of the hidden ceremony? The key the twin girls gave me must be for the side door of the house. The key for the cell must be in another house, according to the map. The key is hidden in a cave under the Osaka house. Maybe this is the cellar in the passageway that I read about. Oh, is this possibly the cellar that... Ooh. Light and dark, sure. This place looks not nice. Oh, gods. I hate basements. Oh, gods. This is fucking The Ring. I hate basements. Oh, monk. Monk's not bad. Yeah, because they do that. Fucking ranged attacks. Wabushki. Oh, he's in the fucking wall. Oh, come on, that's cheating! Hiding in the wall, throwing fucking spirit orbs at me. Cheesy motherfucker. Doesn't have a soul gem? Just the spirit orb? Okay. Annoyingly, this doesn't have, like, good split points like the first game does, with, like, a day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. This is, like, it just rolls chapter into chapter. It's sort of hard to tell when a chapter's going to end, another one starts, and you don't get a save at the start of the chapter. So there's not really any good point to stop the game. I'm gonna go on for a little longer. Actually, how much points do we have? 15k. What do we want to do with our 15? Oh, we got range. 20k. Cool.
Do you think we can leave through there?
Yeah, but we need a key that we ain't got. I really, as I said earlier, I really like their like run downstairs animation. It's sort of like the clop, 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 clop. Sort of weighty downward stair movement is good. I like. I'm not sure where I haven't been then. Unless that door's come unlocked for some reason. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, now it's making sense now. I understand that. Yeah, that does lead to the outside. That leads back to the main area. Cool.
Are you really running away?
I'm not Yae? Like 90% sure that I'm not Yae? Okay, so what have I missed and where?
Accept your fate and become the sacrifice. Yai.
You know what, if someone would bother to learn my fucking name, maybe I wouldn't mind being a sacrifice. Oh. Oh. I don't like the look of this. Not one bit.
The twins that will become the sacrifice have
What the heck? Oh, he's fucking in the wall. Oh, he's outside. That's cheating. Can't actually aim at you. Come out and fight, coward! Seriously, this is a bit shit. He's just sitting out there casting ghost heads at me. I can't do anything about this. Oh, there he is. Oh, whoops, I forgot I've got the stunner and not the slow. Oh, what? You've still got health left? Screw you, guy.
The destiny of the sacrifice. The destiny.
Okay, we got another radio we can listen to. Let's loot the fuck out of this room first. Is that a staircase? Oh, Christ. Another basement. Oh, and another upstairs. Jesus, fuck me dead. This place just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Oh, Master's Notes 1. The malice coming from the blank is getting stronger. I've searched and there is no record of it getting this strong in the past. Recently, poor harvests and death have begun to increase. The time for repentance for Tachibana's failure to perform the ritual is drawing near. Half of the mourners were driven mad by the malice and jumped into the blank. We must prepare more mourners, and will use the sinners. If we don't do something, the blank will overflow in a few years. I must use my daughters in the ritual. Saya and Yae must be cleansed. For the village. Oops. What's that? There's something down there. Oh, Master's Notes 4. Sai and Yae ran away with that boy, are remaining. The Kusabi calmed the blank a little, but it is still rumbling. If the twins aren't brought back, the village will be swallowed by the blank. They are my daughters. I must find them. Oh boy, well, I'm gonna deal with, like, second story adventures before I deal with basement adventures. I hate basement adventures. Oh, Butterfly Diary 3, but we don't have a Butterfly Diary 2 yet. The time of the ritual is coming soon. Itsuki and Mutsuki ritual didn't work, and this year it's our turn. I'm leaving the village with you. Itsuki will help us escape, and we'll be together forever like I promised. The truth is, I don't want to run, but as long as I can be with you, I'll follow you anywhere. Just don't leave me alone. Oh! Can I... Is she Ashley? Can I tell her to stay?
I
Hey!
wonder if this will open if stepped on.
Can you...
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh! Sea lens. Finds the location of a spirit. Right. See, now, does that mean it just makes them, like, easier to track? Or does it mean that it makes them physically visible for longer? Because if they're physically visible for longer, that's quite handy. But just easier to track is not really that useful. It is situationally... Oh, Butterfly Diary 2. Situationally useful against ghosts that zip around a lot, but not extremely useful. I was wrong. It's just like Itsuki said. Munakata's teacher is going to be a blank. This has to stop. People like Mutsuki shouldn't have to die. I have to do something. A veiled priest took one of the cell keys to the rope temple. Yae. It seems Father's plan to make that man a blank. It seems Father's plan... It seems Father plans to make that man a blank, even though he's Munakata's teacher. I know one cell key is hidden in Father's bookshelves. To keep the blank appeased, there's only one thing to do. If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, perhaps people won't have to suffer like this. Sigh.
Lock up the man who came to find out about the ritual. Let us prepare to face the Kusabi. I'll hold on to this key so that escape is impossible.
Oh dear. I'm gonna have to kill the big scary ghost to get the... Can you something on the other side of the lattice fell? What is on the other side of the lattice? Oh, it's the, Because there's something that said the key's kept in the master's room.
You won't leave me alone again, right?
That sounded quite creepy. The way you said that was really quite spooky indeed. So what's down in Bad Town? Has this just linked us up to somewhere else? Oh, this is somewhere new. What is the purpose of this room? Oh, this does not look friendly. Oh. Maybe it's fine? Didn't mean to do that. What is this? It's like an internal garden? Where does that lead to? Basement-wise. No. This is... bigger than I thought it would be. Oh! What a fuck is that? I don't think I'm ready to deal with this right now. Maybe I have to deal with this right now. Does she need healing? Like, can I heal her? I don't think I can. I don't think she has a health bar. I'm just worried that she's going to eventually die from taking too much damage that I can't really do much about. Oh, this doesn't look nice. Okay, what's in here then? What is going on? This place is like a frickin' maze. Oh, it all links back to this room? Okay, fair enough then. Okay, so we need to go to the Master's study again, which was up here?
Someone's here.
Oh, shit.
The Moonies are causing a fuss. They must be afraid of the trembling of that place. We must create the Kusabi immediately.
I hope I don't have to fight in here, because this is going to be a very tight fight. Engrave the crimson butterfly to seal up blank. If there is no sacrifice, repent with a kusabi. Put the books on the bookshelf. What? Oh, okay. No. First, well, it says Crimson Wings, I think, is first. Ritual, maybe? No, okay, that's about Kusabi, so... Twin? Okay, no, if we, I think Twin first, then Crimson. Then... Wait, what's the taboo tome? I don't know where that's supposed to go. Possibly at the last of the taboo tome? Okay, Crimson Butterfly, blank. Sacrifice your pain to Kusabi. Crimson Butterfly, blank. Sacrifice. Wait. Oh no, I did something wrong there. Crimson Butterfly, blank. Sacrifice, repent, Kusabi. Crimson Butterfly, blank. Sacrifice. And... Kusabi?
Mio? Never mind.
Okay, we have the light key. How the fuck do we get the dark key? The dark key's not going to be in that big fuck-off tower, is it? Really? Okay, I think this might be at the point where I call it a night. I've already gone on longer than I had intended. Yeah, gonna call it a night there. I'll be back tomorrow night doing more of this. I've honestly no idea how far I am in this, so I don't know if we'll finish it tomorrow night or not. Yeah, not sure. Anyway, that's all for tonight. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.